Hello everyone, this is the Resident Son to Rock, and today we're gonna start playing Batman Arkham City, Return to Arkham. As you may know, this is a remaster of the original Arkham City, on which I played the PS3 version. Like last time, we will go. We'll do this after we finish the game. Settings, game option. Menu options, subtitles, yes. Goals. Pretty much the same. Hard mode. Enemies are faster, tougher, and more dangerous right from the start. Challenges to push Batman to the limit could only be attempted by expert players or the very brave. Well, you forgot one category. There's 1, the expert players, 2, the very brave, and 3, the very stupid. I'm gonna save myself. Alright.
What I found.
Don't touch it, man. He'll kill you.
How long till the boss gets here?
He'll be here.
Riley said
Two
he's
faces
sort of
henchman.
bad. Is he here too?
In Arkham City. Why would he come here? You guys just need to chill the hell out.
It's Batman!
What the hell?
Sorry to disappoint you boys. It's just little old me.
Nice outfit, Catwoman! I'll make you.
It's just a tutorial, that's why it's like that.
Your mother won't recognize you when I'm done.
And your mother won't recognize you when we're finished with you.
I'm gonna rip you apart!
I think this is a tutorial, that's why it's showing the thing.
We're gonna cut out. You gonna meow for me?
I'll break your freaking skull, Catwoman.
Yeah, bad start. It's just a tutorial and then
It's time to get what I came for out of that safe.
Yeah, I remember
Try and get one
the
over
base
on
game
me,
didn't
will
have
you,
this
Howard?
tutorial,
I don't think so.
but it's been a very, very long time. I don't even remember any Catwoman perspectives in the original. Harvey.
Wake up, Mr. Wayne. We have much to discuss.
You have much to discuss.
You won't get away with this. I already have.
This is Vicky Vale,
Vicky Vale.
reporting live from Arkham City, the controversial super prison built right here in the heart of Gotham. In a few moments, Bruce Wayne will be live on stage to explain his sudden interest in Gotham politics. The infamous Playboy millionaire has never been one to...
Billionaire, Vicky. Millionaires are so last year.
assumed that you thought yourself untouchable. Well, as you can see, no one is untouchable.
Thank you! Thank you, Gotham! Imprisoned behind these walls, gang leaders are fighting a bloody war in the middle of our once great city. Every inmate from Arkham Asylum and Blackgate Prison has been relocated to this facility. How can this be safe for the people of Gotham? Shut Arkham City down. It's out of control.
Shut it down. By the end of tonight, I will be a hero, just like you, Batman.
Today, I'm starting the campaign to close Arkham City and make Gotham safe again. Remember, Wayne is the priority target. Surround him!
Hands in the air, Wayne. We have Wayne.
Target secured.
I feel I should thank you. Capturing Bruce Wayne is so much easier than Batman. And now that we have you, Protocol 10 is ready to begin. It will be my legacy, a monument to your failure. And if you try to stop me, I guarantee everyone will know your secret.
Yeah, well. No, I have no counter for him. He has a good beard. Nice shaped head, and he looks kind of buff.
And I am in charge of the Arkham City facility. Up until this point, you have shown total disregard for the law, for society, and your...
What the hell are you doing? You think we wouldn't hear you?
I'm pretty sure I picked hard mode. Or is it? Oh.
Welcome to Arkham.
Sorry, I didn't know if that was part of it, but let's try it. Let's see. Pick up, Mr. Wayne. We have much to discuss.
I feel I should thank you. Capturing Bruce Wayne is so much easier than Batman. And now that we have you, Protocol 10 is ready to begin. It will be my legacy, a monument to your failure. And if you try to stop me, I guarantee everyone will know your secret.
Looks so snazzy, though.
You are mine, new inmate.
Okay, you need to pay attention.
Let me introduce myself. I am Professor...
What the hell are you doing? Did you think we wouldn't hear you?
Up until this point, you have shown total disregard for the
Escape in progress.
Oh, really? Really was part of it.
Welcome to Arkham City, Wayne.
What are you doing here? Kill your butler. You're gonna die in here. You're gonna be my bitch, Wayne.
On the ground, now! What are you waiting for, Wayne? Line A, move!
Yeah. Line A. Over here.
You! Line A!
There's line A.
You're in line A. Move it, bitch boy.
Hey, Wayne, I hear penguins put a price on your head.
You two get out of the way. Wayne, get your ass up here.
I did. What's it to you?
Anyway.
Bruce Wayne, you're on my list.
Come on! Smash him in the face!
Bang.
Oh, it's Deadshot. Yes, it was white
I said break it up, now.
in this game.
Lower your weapons. Mr. Wayne will not be any trouble. Will you, Mr. Wayne? The cuffs can stay on. We don't want to make things too easy, do we?
Close the doors. Prepare for insertion.
I can't believe I'm gonna die here.
Bruce Wayne? Great. Here I was reporting on your crummy press conference, and now here we both are. I guess that'll teach you to get involved in politics, won't it?
Listen to me carefully. When they open the door, do not panic. Stay close to me.
Do you think I'm taking advice from some guy who's never even been in a fight?
Stay calm. They're trying to scare us.
Sorry, man. It's every man for himself.
Just the beginning.
Help me!
Come on. Is the R2 button not working again? Okay. Well, I'm not sure if it's the R2 button or...
On your feet, Ryder. I said get up.
Look who it is. Welcome to hell, Brucey.
No, scripted.
Lights out, rich boy. Wakey, wakey, Wayne. Oh, what's up? Do you need me to call you butler?
Cobblepot.
Oh, you remember me. I'm touched. Your family destroyed mine, Wayne. This, well, let's just call this good old-fashioned revenge. Ah! Get him! Ah! 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 Hurt him! Think he's broken my bloody hand! Ugh. Get this gate open now!
Okay, now.
How do you do that? This lot is done for you. I'll personally break every bone in both our hands.
No, so
I
far.
need to get to higher ground and contact Alfred.
Okay. Go up there. We need to get up there. Ladder over there. Okay, well, there's a ladder. Oh, there.
Alfred, have you got my location?
Only just, sir. There's more interference than usual.
I need an immediate drop on the roof of the Ace Chemicals building. I'm on my way there now.
Of course.
On top of these chemicals building. Can we get up there? Okay. Up. You don't have our chip right now, so we fall.
On the evening news. Was getting yourself arrested a part of your plan all along?
Not exactly. Although I did get some one-on-one time with Hugo Strange.
And how was that?
Not good. He knows that Bruce Wayne is Batman. He also told me that something called Protocol 10 will make him famous. I can't leave Arkham City until I find out what it is.
Did it arrive, sir?
Right on time.
Suit up. I'm in. It's blue eyes.
Alfred, I took an encryption key from a Tiger gun. I'm going to hack into their communications.
Okay, cool.
All units, this is Air Tiger 4. We have confirmation that prisoner 4011 is in the courthouse. I repeat, Catwoman is in the courthouse.
Is she in danger?
Affirmative. Target is being held by Dent. We believe he intends to kill her. How should we proceed?
Stand down. Let Two-Face have his fun.
Understood.
That doesn't sound good.
No, it does not. Mr. Dent's predilection for all things binary may not bode well for Miss Kyle.
If there's one person in Arkham City who knows what's really going on, it's her. I need to find Catwoman now.
Going Two-Face, you're gonna need to hit him harder.
Did you find that easy? You were supposed to. That was merely a taste of what is to come. You will regret trying to outsmart me. You will solve my riddles, and you will collect my trophies. You may not want to, but you must. It's a matter of life and death.
You need to do better than that if you want to join Two-Face. The freaking bat! You were right. It's the bat! This won't take long. We'll be quick.
This was
I thought we had hard mode on. What part of the tutorial?
Batman! He's kicking their asses! Get him!
Hmm. Pretty sure put it in hard mode. Oh, turn off. I'll break this a little bit. The one I did earlier is one of my favorite features in this game. You can stun your enemies, and because you can stun your enemies and then beat them up real quick. Because that was actually meant for a certain type of enemy here.
The only way to get by in this place is to get ourselves some respect. Fear. That's how we get respect. Show them all that we do things. We should be fair, though. This is a place of justice, after all. Screw justice. Kill her, and they'll all fear us.
Bring out the defendant!
You certainly know how to keep a girl hanging, Harv. Hey, have you had some work done?
That's for stealing from us. No one steals from us.
Oh, I'm sorry I've been a bad kitty. Untie me, and I'll make it up to you.
Let's see if the coin thinks you're telling the truth. This court is now in session.
Order in the court! Order! Order!
Taking out the thug with the gun is the key. Without him, the rest of the room won't be a problem.
People of Arkham City, it's good to see so many new faces in the crowd. Fresh faces for the gang. Today we present each of you with an exciting new opportunity. 2 opportunities. To join with us, to create a new force in Arkham. And take this place for ourselves. When the clown dies, we will own this town. We will rule this town. Or you can just leave now. And we will hunt you down and kill you all.
Batman! Get out of my way, you...
Our friend Batman has arrived. Grab him and cut him in 2. Hold still while I pass judgment.
They'll kill you, freak.
Stay still, Batman.
We'll make...
Come on, what are you guys doing down there? Hit him!
Objection!
Overruled. Heads or tails, kitty cat?
Which one lets me out of here alive?
Not this one. Time to die.
I vote for a stay of execution. No gun, Harv? Shame. This is gonna hurt.
2 guns, bitch!
And I thought it was cats who have 9 lives. How's it hanging, Harv? Come to Kitty. Anyone ever tell you that you're full of surprises?
I figured you could use my help, Selina.
You're right. I think I chipped a nail back there.
Funny.
So what do you need, Mr. Detective?
Protocol 10. What do you know, Selina?
Never heard of it.
That's not what I wanted to hear. What about Strange?
I don't trust him. He's been missing for years, and then is suddenly put in charge of running Arkham City. Rumor has it he's been working with Joker, planning something very special just for you. Maybe that's Protocol 10.
Twinkle, twinkle, little bat. Watch me kill your favorite cat.
The ex-district attorney here said something. What the hell?
See you soon, bats.
This place is dangerous. I like it. You expecting a kiss?
It was Joker. You're not safe here. No one is.
9 lives, remember?
I need to locate where the bullet entered the court and where it impacted.
I saw the window. There you go.
The bullet entered through the window there. Now where did it hit? The trajectory the bullet traveled will lead me to the shooter.
And that tower. Medical center. Combat, that too. And we need Actually, before we continue, we gotta make sure we're on hard mode. One moment. Get ready to save, don't worry. One moment. It is in hard mode. They're saying in hard mode they put back the indicators. Well, animated Batman. Year 1. Animated Batman, Dark Knight Returns. Year 1 Batman, Earth 1 Batman, Sinestro Corps Batman, Batman Inc. Batsuit, 1970s, and Batman Beyond. Now, we'll stick with this for now. One.
Where the bullet entered the court and where it
Okay.
impacted. The bullet entered through the window there. Now where did it hit? The trajectory the bullet traveled will lead me to the shooter.
Okay, so there are indicators now with that during combat. Don't remember. I mean, legitimately don't remember that was the case in the original, but whatever. We go share. Bye-bye. Guns armed bats attacking swords all enemies within your immediate proximity. Raise and back movement to the position in the middle of an attacking group where forward triggering to maximize the number of enemies taking damage. Combo can only be performed after combos reach 8 or above. We'll go for this one next. Stick around for a bit. Yep, the door's the other way. Can go in.
We don't get you, Joker.
Protocol 10 will commence in 10 hours.
10 hours. Oh, it's the exit. Oh. Oh yeah, Calendar Man's in this game.
I don't think they heard us.
Good. I can't believe we're still out here at night.
Look, I told you I was sorry. I lost track.
Let's hope it doesn't get us killed.
We just need to be careful. We move when they fight. They'll be too busy killing each other to notice us heading back to the camp.
I don't understand why they even want to fight for this place. Two-Face ends up owning that bit of street. So what? He's still stuck in here.
Hey guys.
Oh, jeez. You're the last person I expected to see in here. What did you do?
You don't want to know. Who are you?
Who was I, you mean? In here, you're nothing. Out there, I worked at the company handling security for this place.
Yeah, me too.
Don't tell me. You were sent here by Strange.
Yeah, that evil son of a bitch. What the hell did I do wrong?
You obviously know something you shouldn't. Try to figure out what that is and stay out of sight.
I love this.
They should have been back here hours ago. I don't know. They know the rules. I keep telling you guys, get back here before it gets dark. Maybe Two-Face's crew got him. Damn it! Why the hell didn't they listen? He's the only Batman!
Batman, get the crap out of him! Kill him!
Oh, a Riddler troop. Right up there. But there's something over there. This is a Catwoman trophy. Can we just agree I'm more clever than... Finish your sentences. Service hatch. Yep, I think there are two buttons stop working. Anyway, look around for a bit.
All prisoners must surrender themselves for profiling at regular.
I think so. I can hear someone in there. Keep that door shut, man. I don't want to go head-to-head with Batman. He didn't say it was Batman. Why the hell are we still here? We should run or something. You think? Don't be stupid. If you keep that door closed, he can't get out, and we're safe. Really? What's stopping him going out the back? There's a back? Yeah, Two-Face showed me. There's a basement full of cells. There's some guy down there. And you didn't think to mention it till now? Make sure you don't get out, okay? Beautiful warm day in paradise. Not. Someone said they saw a Bane around here somewhere.
Pretty sure. Well, previous game, double tap R2 is the back claw. Okay, what is this?
He has to be. No way that wimp could survive here.
Okay. Well, don't think ballistics will work on that. Well, before we proceed, let's just go ahead and do this. Is there something that I need, that I want?
It's like 10 below out here. And Harley left us outside to freeze to
Oh.
death. Crazy bitch. And she's nice and warm in there.
Take it easy, man. I'm just asking. Who was that lady? The one who got dragged off?
No idea. Just one of the losers from the church. Bunch of do-gooders.
I need to
Hope the Joker hurts
put at the right angle.
Odds are he will. He ain't been his usual happy self for a while now.
Do you think the
Right.
rumors are true?
What? That Harley used to be a dude?
Nah, the ones about the Joker dying.
No idea, man, but it didn't look too good last time I saw him.
Haha.
When was that? I ain't seen him for months.
Me neither. The way I see it, if
Still-
Big J dies,
still
this
got
place
it.
becomes an all-out war zone. If that happens, I'm joining up with Penguin.
Ooh. It's already
I'm at
knocked
the
out
church. It
the
looks
other
like
guy.
Harley Quinn is inside.
That dreadful woman is no doubt setting a trap for you.
Don't worry, Alfred. Quinn never was too smart. I'll be okay.
I mean, did anyone notice the marks?
Look around first, just to be sure.
Bad side. that side of his face. You saw what happened, right?
Yeah, Joker's crew got into the church.
Joker was at the church?
Nah, it was Quinn and a bunch of goons.
Harley Quinn? I thought Joker dumped that crazy-ass woman months ago. No way. I heard they got married. You wouldn't let a piece of ass like Harley get away. You'd have to be crazy.
Yeah, and no one ever called those two crazy, did they? Anyway, Quinn and company went in, there was some shooting, and then the place went quiet.
They're still in there?
I guess. Ollie was dressed all kinds of crazy. She needs to be careful walking around like that in here. Some of these guys haven't seen a woman in years.
No one's crazy enough to mess with Joker's girl. In fact, no one's crazy enough to get involved with her, period. Well, except Joker.
Let's adjust the audio a bit. Audio. Music. Something's a little... Music, something's a little intense. You like that? Hmm.
Let the lady go, Bat Freak, or these people all get a bullet in their heads.
I think you should do what he says. It would be a shame to get blood all over my nice new outfit. What do you think, Batbrain? Like it? What am I saying? Of course you do. Who wouldn't? So anyway, here's the deal. Mr. J is really not up to a visit right now. He's not feeling himself. Well, actually, he was earlier, but that's not what I meant. He's not doing so good, and that idiot doctor I sent from here didn't help. I've seen more smarts from these bozos. I've got to run, boys. If he tries anything funny, kill him!
Attacking armed thugs head-on is suicide. I need to disappear. Pick them off silently, one by one.
Don't you move, Batman. Just stay there and this will all end okay.
Disappeared!
They don't know where I am. Good. Let's keep it that way. Time to survey the room. Plan out my tactics. 4 thugs, all armed. 2 hostages. This is gonna be easy.
We need to get out of here.
He's gonna get us!
Batman! Can you hear me? Try and get us!
That idiot thinks he's safe in the confessional. He's just made it easier for me to get in behind him.
Die in here.
You're safe. Stay quiet. If I can get behind those 2 without being seen, I can take them both in one move.
You still there? Answer me!
You'll be okay. Wait here and don't make a noise. The room is secure. You're safe now.
Okay, buddy.
Thanks for the help.
Hey, no problem, Cash. So, what's the situation here?
Thank you.
Sounds okay. And Bishop.
Is she going to be all right?
I think so. She got hit in the head pretty hard when Harley Quinn came in. We should get a squad together. Hit back.
There's too many of them, officer. Stay here with the wounded.
Isn't anyone going after her? I don't know if any of you just noticed, but Batman just saved If anyone can find her, he'll do it. Okay, does everyone
What the hell made that woman come in here and do all this? Why kill us?
Quinn's only priority is to protect Joker. She's dangerous.
So I see. Well, thanks, Batman. It's funny. I figured people would be grateful to have us here. I guess I was wrong.
Are you all right?
I am. Well, this poor guy got hurt pretty bad when that crazy woman attacked. This whole place is a melting pot of gangs and violence. If you don't fit in, you tend not to last too long.
Hey, Cash. How are you? Oh, yeah,
The gunshot came from the bell tower. I need to find a way up there. I need to find a way up there.
Yes, yes. I just want to talk to Cash.
Thank God you got here, Batman.
After what happened at the asylum, I thought you'd settle for a quiet desk job.
Yeah, right. When Shark closed down the asylum, it turned out there wasn't much work for an ex-security guard who failed to stop a mass breakout. This is the only work I can get.
What happened back there wasn't your fault, Cash. What was Harley Quinn doing here?
That crazy bitch busted in a couple of hours ago with the rest of these idiots. Took something up the tower, then blew up the staircase.
Thanks. I'll check it out.
Wait. Sorry, Batman, I forgot. Couple of them grabbed one of the docks. Quinn said something about needing her to fix up the Joker.
If she's alive, I'll find her. You concentrate on securing this church. It should keep you all safe.
Will do. Hope you find the doc. Her name's Stacy Baker. She's one of the good ones.
I remember when Harley Quinn took control of the pacification chamber, back at the asylum. I can't believe Sharp let this place get so out of control. How did Strange get so much power? I never heard of him before he took over. After the asylum, I volunteered to work in
The gunshot came from the bell tower. I need to find a way up there.
Yes, yes, I want...
I can't believe Sharp let this place get so out of control. How did Strange get so much power?
That psycho never learns, does he? What do you think he's planning now?
Who can say? Do you know anything about Protocol 10?
Is it some kind of hemorrhoid cream?
I doubt it.
I'm glad you're here, Batman.
I don't know how he got hemorrhoid cream for that one. Look at this guy.
The gunshot came from the bell tower. I need to find a way up there.
Yes, I know.
What happened to this prisoner?
He's not a prisoner. He's a doctor.
Was he attacked?
No. It's terrible, really. He transferred here, but I think it was too much for him. We didn't realize he was losing it. And we should have noticed.
Noticed what?
He was stealing supplies. Anesthetics, mostly. He used them when he cut his own face off. I found him. He was sitting in the corner, laughing. His face was missing. I wrapped him up and sedated him. Who knows what's in that case he's holding on to? We couldn't pry it loose.
Human organ for transplant. Oh my god, already?
What do you think is in the case?
It appears that Jack Ryder has also been arrested and taken into Arkham City.
Oh.
Rest assured, we are working hard to bring you all the news from this breaking story as fast as we can. More as it happens.
How crazy do you have to be to cut your own face off? I never really knew him. He was quiet, kept to himself. We can't unwrap the bandages. It's too dangerous.
The gunshot came from the bell tower. I need to find a way up there.
I know, I want to talk to these people. Mark's human organ.
The gunshot came from the bell tower. I need to find a way up there.
Ah, yes, I know, I know. Oh,
gunshot came from the bell tower. I need to find a way up there.
Yes, okay, fine. Jeez. I want to look around more. Ready. Huh.
The gunshot came from the bell tower. I need to find a way up there.
Critical strikes. That cloud's arm. I mean, that sounds cool. But, I'll take this. Just after finishing previous move. Normal strike after finishing the previous move. However, if you press too early or tap repeatedly, then you will not perform a critical strike. These roll time blows also increase the combo by 2 for each strike. Time for quicker activation of special combos. Table tutorial. Combo boost. Yeah, better to unlock this as possible. Again, what I was showing you before, to be able to mitigate that. I know need those shit. Oh. Oh boy.
There's the gun. It looks like it's being controlled remotely by Joker.
Well, look who it is. I haven't seen you for... how long has it been? Let's see. There was an asylum, some monsters, and oh, that's right. You left me to die. Now, you probably don't remember it that way, but who cares? You just need to worry about the bombs. Hurry up now. Clock's ticking.
Alfred, I've got a lock on the signal used to remotely control the sniper rifle. Joker's behind this.
Was there ever any doubt?
The radio signal should lead me right to him.
Good luck, sir.
Hack down source of radio. Missions.
Tiger 5 to command. We have a visual on a distress flare on a rooftop in the East Arkham district. How should we proceed?
Ignore it. Most likely Mr. Wayne is attempting to contact his people. It won't do him any good. He will die in Arkham City.
Okay. I just moved so slow though. Annoying. Anyway.
Do you really think Batman blew up the church?
Yeah. I mean, he was the last one in. Next thing, it's on fire.
It doesn't sound like the kind of thing the Bat would do.
Target is lit. I repeat, we have...
It's the freaking Bat!
Multiple inmates are down. Batman is cleared.
Oh, I want that AR training.
Augmented reality training online.
Yes.
Crap like pigs.
Augmented reality training online.
Yeah, the clown's crew's got no class.
No way would the boss let them in the iceberg lounge.
I don't know.
No way, man. He'd rather feed him to his pet.
Who? Tiny?
Look out! It's the Bat!
Full yet?
Not even close.
Hurry the hell up!
Why?
Joker wants me to make sure he's the one with all the food in here.
Come on, man. I'm starving here.
Batman! He's here!
Sorry, turned out the tutorial. You know. Oh yeah, when there's something about balloons.
Welcome, inmates. You are now taking your first tentative steps towards a better world. A world of fun, mischief, and petrol. A world where the only person you need to answer to is yours truly.
What's the policy today? Word is we shoot every sorry-ass loser that comes this way.
Okay.
Wait a second. Doesn't Joker's PA say he takes anyone? We do. Today, however, we shoot him.
Augmented reality training activated.
Yeah, but sometimes Joker just lets anyone join. Keeps things interesting.
Interesting? Sounds dangerous. You're just lucky you joined on a good day.
I guess I am.
Augmented reality training complete.
Hey, where's the next one?
Augmented reality training online.
There's a reason for this.
There's Batman in here.
It gives you probably the coolest reward you can get in this game. It's indispensable.
Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality training complete.
Bladder must really like old Sharpie. Let him get away with this.
I know what you guys are thinking. It's all true. Is Light and Sugar Enterprises everything it's rumored to be?
Augmented reality training online.
It's colder than the snowman's heart out here.
But look on the bright side. At least you know what you're getting yourself into, and I can promise you this.
Tell me about it. Do you remember winters being like this? You know, when you were a kid?
Nah, every year it's a little colder. Me, I play freaks like freaks. I heard he likes it cold. Figure he's the one cooling the planet. No way me driving a few blocks did it.
Yeah. Froze up his old lady. But does she look good to you?
In this place...
Augmented reality training activated.
Think I've ever been this cold, man. It's like...
Augmented reality training complete.
With the cold, I get it.
When choosing combo of 12 or above, without using special combo move, you'll enter free flow focus mode. This increases movement speed, reaction times, however, using any special combo will reset flow. Upgrade will be applied to all playable characters. Thanks.
Augmented reality training online.
Escape? That's bullcrap. There has to be a door out.
Saw something shining here earlier. I'll get to it later. Oh. Another one missing with the circle somewhere here.
Hell's that strange guy, anyway?
Here, perhaps? Nope. Higher.
This is getting crazy. They gotta feed us, right?
Here at Sugar Enterprises, I don't take the best. In fact, looking at some of these anyway, I'm not even sure I take the worst. Most of them tend to leave in all the branches of the brain tree when they fell out of the sky. But you know what? I don't care.
What later?
Augmented reality training activated.
Feel this place getting worse, minute by minute.
Bye-bye, Slam. Ooh.
Augmented reality training complete.
Yes.
I see you have called in the Batwing, sir. Did I forget to pack something?
No, Alfred. I think I need the grapnel boost.
But Mr. Fox told you it's not yet ready for field deployment. It's still in the prototype stage.
I've done enough training. I'm ready.
Yes, baby.
Upgrade deployed and ready for collection.
Baby, yes. What I needed. What I wanted. It's not much for combat, but it's a great way to get around. Grapple's grapple. Boosts the speed of grapple, launching you high into the air above the target point, allowing you to move across the entire city without touching the ground.
Arkham City provides regular food drops.
Augmented reality training online. Augmented reality training online.
At designated points throughout the day. Food drops will only occur at these times and in these locations. Prisoners are responsible for ensuring
There's a vault around here somewhere. Stuffed full of cash.
And throw away the key. Yeah, that'll work.
Augmented reality training activated.
I don't think I've ever been this cold.
I need to grapple further for the boost to kick in.
Augmented reality training failed.
Stop paying attention.
Augmented reality training activated.
I need to grapple further for the boost to kick in.
Augmented reality training failed.
People instead.
Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality training failed.
Where are we?
Augmented reality training activated.
The only things I demand, except for a murderous attitude and stunning good looks, is loyalty and peace. If you're with me, I can...
Augmented reality training failed.
Sometimes that might mean I'm locked up tight in a volatile bunker behind you, but don't worry. I'll always make sure that you're there to protect me.
Augmented reality training activated.
I will get this.
Augmented reality training failed. Augmented reality training activated.
The place is falling apart. There's no food. Everyone hates each other. This Strange just keeps talking.
Correct.
Place gets more dangerous every day.
Come on. Do this. We'll do this.
If I get out of here, I'm heading straight out of Gotham stinking city. Hell, I'll even get plenty of
Augmented reality training failed.
Always a little too much.
Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality training failed.
Failed.
More snow. Great.
Augmented reality training activated.
Bruce Wayne got put in Arkham City. I'd like to get 5 minutes with that rich son of a...
Even if it's just a little bit.
Augmented reality training failed.
All new recruits will be subject to a mandatory full-body
Augmented reality training activated.
I know some of you may feel
crazy. They gotta feed us right.
Augmented reality training failed.
I don't know. What? Let me take care of you guys first.
There's some kind of fight going on over there.
Arkham City is gonna be the last thing you see.
You don't stand a chance.
Nah. I think there's many of them.
Augmented reality training activated.
Oh, what the?
Augmented reality training failed.
Welcome.
Augmented reality training activated.
Taking your first tentative steps towards a better world. A world of fun, mischief, and best of all, a world where the only person you need to...
Augmented reality training failed. Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality training failed.
Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality training failed.
Don't even remember what's the reward after this. But, I'm getting it.
Augmented reality training failed.
Sometimes it's too high, now it's too low.
Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality training failed. Augmented reality training activated.
I know what you guys are thinking. Is it all true? Is life and sugar enterprise and everything else the same? Sadly, it is. All of it. But look on the bright side.
Augmented reality
You know
training
what you're
failed.
getting yourself into, and I can promise you this.
So you have to be pretty much perfect to do this.
Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality training failed. Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality training failed. Augmented reality training activated.
See, it's sometimes a little too much. I remember how much I hated this part. Always the last one. The end of the tunnel.
Reality training activated. Augmented reality training failed. Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality training failed. Augmented reality training activated.
I don't take the best. In fact, looking at some of these photos, I'm not even sure I take them the most. Those would definitely miss all the brands.
Augmented reality training failed.
But you know what? I don't care.
Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality training failed. Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality training failed. Augmented reality training failed.
Fair enough. Be careful bringing phone later.
Activated. Augmented reality training failed.
It doesn't look like much right now, but
Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality training failed.
That ain't good look. If you're with me, I can promise you that I will be behind you all the way. Sometimes that might be
Augmented reality training activated.
behind you, but don't worry. I'll always make sure that you're there to protect me.
Augmented reality training failed. Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality
if it's a little too much, goes way too high.
Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality training failed.
Please.
Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality training failed. Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality training failed.
Sorry about this. Yeah, probably have to suffer another half hour for this. God damn it.
Augmented reality training failed.
Subject to a mandatory full body search, inside and
Augmented reality training activated.
Some of you may feel a little uncomfortable at the idea of having a giant Russian mercenary perform a full cavity search. But don't worry, he nearly
Augmented reality training failed.
So close. Sometimes it's hard to say how far you are to the ground.
Reality training activated. Augmented reality training failed.
A long tunnel too.
Augmented reality training failed. Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality training failed. Augmented reality training activated.
See, it's a little too much this time around.
Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality training failed.
Let me see if I can get any tips on this. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Arkham City. I understand it's not overuse a dive bomb, but
Welcome, inmates. You are now taking your first tentative steps towards
augmented reality training failed.
fun, mischief, and that's all.
Augmented reality training activated.
Still is yours truly.
Augmented reality
okay.
training failed.
Not. Yeah, I think that might work.
Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality training failed.
Okay. At least we got through the hurdle. So it's just a matter of keeping keeping our feet off the ground.
Augmented reality training
Okay,
activated.
got it, got it. One, two.
Augmented reality training failed.
Didn't pull up fast enough. I got it. I really got the feeling. I got the feeling.
Augmented reality training activated.
Missed.
Augmented reality training failed.
Got it. I got it.
Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality training failed.
Yeah, I do have enough appearance to pull up at least a little bit.
Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality training failed.
Should have been more confident.
Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality training failed.
At least you know what you're getting yourself into. I can promise you this.
Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality training failed.
Or maybe I shouldn't pull up too early. Yeah.
Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality training failed.
No, I can do it. I know I can do it. I have the feeling that I can do it. It's not as hopeless as before.
Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality training
So close! Got too scared.
Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality training failed.
Looking at some of these photos, I'm not even sure I take the worst. Most of them definitely missed all the branches of the brain tree when they fell out of the sky. But you know
Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality training failed.
I have enough appearance overhead. Really shouldn't be too scared.
Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality training
That was my fault.
Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality
Yes.
training complete.
Finally. Okay. There are 4.
Augmented reality training online. Augmented reality training online.
Do the trains first. Get it out of the way.
Alfred, I need to find a route into the Sionis steel mill.
Have you tried the front door, sir?
Why didn't I think of that?
It was obviously too easy. Let's see. If all the other access routes are locked down, the only way in would be... No, it's suicide.
The main chimney. Okay, then.
Yeah, but we're not going to do that right now.
Augmented reality.
Jeez, Harley sounded pissed. What's her problem anyway? Hey, back yet? Yeah, got back a while ago. She was all pissed about making sure some doctor lady got taped to a joke. Did she? Yeah, she was dragged out of an ice cream truck by Dom and Harry. Those two? Did they, you know? No. Well, I don't think so. Makes a change. Remember that crap those two got up to outside this place? It was disgusting.
Augmented reality training activated.
I've got standards, man. Way what I do what those two used to do.
Augmented reality
Easy.
training complete. Augmented reality training online.
screwed it up with Penguin's guys, I think they'll kill us if we go back there. And you saw what happened when Batman went into court.
Maybe Two-Face is still okay, you know? After Batman went in there?
Did you see Batman come out?
Yeah.
Did you see Two-Face?
No.
What the hell happened?
Don't know. Gas leak?
In a church rooftop? A gas leak?
Augmented reality training activated.
What's he doing here? He's not one of us.
Is he?
I saw it.
Oh.
He appeared out of nowhere. Took out everyone in the court.
At least the kitty cat got offed.
He saved her too, and took out the boss.
So what now? Batman and Catwoman are free, Two-Face is strung up, and we're stuck out here in the cold.
Yeah.
Augmented reality training complete.
It's the Bat!
That works.
Chicken, you too scared to come down and fight me?
Go on, Bat. Run away. Hide.
Target Batman is engaged in combat. Multiple inmates.
Bat's kicking the crap out of him. Kill him.
Batman is clear. All freaks are down.
Hmm. I'll keep it for now. Where do we need to go next? Go.
All Arkham prisoners are responsible for their own care. Limited medical resources are available to all prisoners in the Arkham Medical Center.
Wow, is that level up thing is really gonna hinder me from... Wow. Can you fuck off, please? I need my radar. Fine. Oh, okay, it's fire back twice, not L2. Alright, okay.
That guy gives me the creeps.
Look out! Told you, it's Batman! Get him! Gotta rip you apart!
We'll make sure this hurts you, fat freak!
Fine, rainfall, rainfall.
Hello, Batman. Do you recognize my voice?
Victor says.
In the flesh. I'm so happy you remember me. I'll never forget you. I've got a special game planned, Batman. A game just for you. Ring, ring.
Ring, ring. What are the Riddler challenges? Using it for 250 meters. Critical dive for 50 meters. Fire reach. -5 variation combo. Rotating from vantage point. From a knockout smash. I fully upgrade. Could remove battering to a 7% flying through the air. And to remove battering. On a grappling with boost takedown. Finish a fight with a combo battering. No problems are attacking each other. Fire explosive battering combo. $150 meters. Critical dive over 50 meters. Counter an enemy projectile.
Augmented reality training activated.
There's all the crap that Strange confiscates go. He must be keeping it somewhere, right?
Augmented reality training failed.
Okay. Didn't notice the hole.
What I'd get for one of those Riddler things.
Augmented reality training activated.
The perimeter wall separates you from the good people of Gotham City. It is there to protect them from all residents of Arkham City.
Augmented reality training complete.
I heard the Joker sent a bunch of it off the island before sticking the rest of it in himself.
That's why he's sick, right? I guess. It's not toxic, is it? Or radioactive or whatever? You saw what it did to the Joker.
I don't think so. Nah, can't be. We just do what we're told and guard it for the man in charge.
Speak.
Oh, Batman, you sound impatient. That is good. That is very good. You'll need that to solve my little game. You may have heard that I have been providing salvation to the mindless drones lucky enough to answer my calls.
Hardly salvation. You've been killing them.
That's a question of perspective. For example, from where I'm standing, I can see 3 little piggies just waiting for me to cure them of life. From their perspective, I'd imagine they see things differently.
If you hurt them, Zez, I will hunt you down.
I bet you will. But first, a little game. Right now, somewhere in Arkham City, there's a phone ringing. I know it's a big place, but you need to find it. Take too long, and I kill these piggies. And don't try anything clever. I had a friend help me bounce the signal through every relay from here to Bloodhaven. You will never find me. Now hang up that phone and start running. Ring, 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 ring.
God dang. Got caught up in the...
My flesh is begging you to fail, Batman. Will you? Ring, ring.
Oh boy, where to button?
Did I ever tell you about my first kill, Batman? No? As I am sure you are aware, my parents were dead and I was rich. So rich I could have anything I wanted, but of course, all I wanted was them back. I now know that that was impossible, of course, that their death served a higher purpose. But back then, I had yet to experience the joy of cold steel cutting through warm flesh. I had no idea how I could save these people from the relentless misery of their existence.
You should have stayed that way.
Really? Then I'll stop now. Find another telephone, Batman.
I didn't know how... God dang, I didn't know. God dang it.
Why the hell is he here? Quick, get out of here!
We're gonna hurt you, freak! You may want to run, Bat! I'll kill you, fat freak! gonna hurt you, Bat!
I need to explosive gel.
You're gonna die, Bat! Your mother won't recognize you when we're finished with you. Your mommy won't recognize
What? And 3 different. To be 3 different quick fire. Wait, didn't I thought it was L2 and R1.
Help me!
Yeah, it was L2 and R1 for some reason. It's not detonating.
Batman!
We'll make sure this hurts you, Bat.
You may want to run, Bat!
And try again. Be quick fire. There's a batarang, bat claw, and the explosive gel.
We don't like do.
Batman! He's here!
Your mother won't recognize you when I'm done.
Dang. L2 and R1. Alright, just doing the Riddler challenges.
Please! Run! Run! He's here!
You're gonna die, Batman.
I'll kill you, freak!
Get it. L2, then R1. I'm pressing R1. For some reason, it's the back wall. Get a new controller.
Help me!
Hey, give me one, Jack. L2, R1. It's also L2, R1. What?
Your mother will recognize you! This is gonna hurt, Bat!
Get it. Why is the detonation not working? Because I have the battery equipped. Should I unequip the battery? I didn't even have to do that before. I mean, it's a quick fire. Shouldn't matter.
Help me!
We're gonna hurt you.
We'll make sure this hurts you. What are you gonna do, Batman? This'll be easy, Bat.
Okay, I think I already got it. It's still L2 square. Okay. Gets only L2 and R1 if you're not in combat.
What are you gonna do, Bat?
Okay, got it.
Arkham City.
This'll be easy, Bat.
Target is raising hell.
This'll be easy, freak.
We've lost sight of Batman.
My focus.
Help me!
You don't stand a chance.
We're gonna hurt you, Bat!
Target is raising hell. Zero visual on target. I repeat, we have lost sight of Batman.
Oh, okay. I did get it.
This place is insane. Man, I even saw Bruce Wayne in here earlier. Poor guy's probably dead by now. The name's Ryder. Jack Ryder.
The TV reporter?
Yeah. You a fan?
No. What are you doing here?
You tell me. I was doing a piece on Strange. I mean, look around you. Does this seem like a good idea to you?
What did you find out?
The official line is he's been out of the country, studying some kind of radical psychiatric therapy technique. I did some digging and found a guy who claims Strange caused his breakdown. Seems that after the professor cured him, he couldn't even remember his name. I wasn't so sure, but I saw some poor guy get dragged off when I was being processed. Strange was picking his victims personally.
Arkham City is a dangerous place. I suggest you keep a low profile.
You may have a point. I'll lay low, see what's going on down here.
That was actually good.
Still there. We're dead. They'll find us.
We've hid this long. We'll be okay.
But it's nighttime. They come at night.
They have to find us first. We stay hidden, out of sight. Don't get noticed. When the streets are clear, we move.
I know, it's just... Look, I'm scared. Every day it gets worse. I know I'm going to die in here, and I don't deserve it. I didn't do anything wrong.
Hold it together, man. We'll get out, I promise.
I've got malfunction on a camera in Sector 2.
Maniac, but Penguin is worse. He can't take over. Need a drink. I drink my own pee.
Any removable costumes of their suit.
Provides regular food drops at designated points throughout the day. Food drops will only occur at these times and in these locations. Prisoners are responsible for
Self-reloading, so even if it explodes, I'll just can't do anything about that. Well, maybe not right now.
Said they saw Bane around here somewhere.
We have Batman.
Guy? No way I'll work for Cobblepot. This is getting crazy. They gotta feed us, right? Completely lost. Where the hell is the way out?
Batman!
I've got a camera out in Sector 1. We've lost a camera in Sector 1. Camera down in Sector 1.
The containment wall surrounding Arkham City is designated out of bounds to all prisoners. Do not approach the containment wall.
See freaking weather. What I'd get for one of those Riddler things.
It's the bat!
Got him!
Punched him. What happened?
Someone cut the mask off his face. No need to be gentle.
Step up once. still have the thing. Five times variation combo. Zero attack stunned enemy.
Maniac, but Penguin is worse. He can't take over.
Still strange. Now there's a name that fills me with confidence.
What's wrong? Run home to cry to your mommy.
The perimeter wall is out of bounds. What's the residents of Arkham City?
You were right. It's Batman.
Camera down in Sector 1.
Okay, where are the next two? Triple dive for 15 meters. How? Where's the highest point I can find right now?
Look out! Batman's here!
Sucks worse than any prison. I've been in them all.
That place. Well,
It's my golden ticket out of here.
These guys are still out there. I'm scared. I don't think we'll get out of here. We'll be fine if they don't hear us. We've survived this long.
Find my phone now, Batman, or I'll carve this man's existence into my flesh.
Let's try. I'm not gonna make it. You have to turn around.
There's a phone ringing somewhere. Get ready to run. Continue my story. I feel the need to talk, to confess maybe. I was rich and alone, but not for long, of course. I took to gambling, or maybe it took to me. If only I had been good at it. I may not be where I am today. As my life spiraled out of control, I desperately formed a plan. A plan to win back my parents' money and be happy again. It didn't work, of course. Plans like that never do. But as I stood outside the Iceberg Lounge on that hot summer night, I remember feeling something. Hope, maybe.
inside and out. I know some of you may be uncomfortable at the idea of having a giant Russian mercenary perform a full cavity search, but don't worry.
Said they
He
saw
nearly
Bane
always
around here
manages
somewhere.
not to tear out anything too valuable. You may even enjoy it.
Okay. 250 meters. Grapple boot permitted.
This is a total hellhole.
Run, Ty! We'll find you!
Beautiful warm day in paradise. Not.
God dang it.
Believe this is it for Joker. Gotham won't be the same without him. More snow. Great.
Do not attempt to access the perimeter wall.
Who's that strange guy, anyway?
Shoot 200 feet in meters already, right?
I don't think I've ever been this cold.
Really? That's not enough? Dang. How far is 250 meters?
It's colder than the snowman's heart out here.
The perimeter wall of Arkham City is patrolled by Tiger operatives. not approach the wall. Failure to comply will be met with extreme force.
Stop it. Who's in charge, anyway?
That Shark was the one in charge of Gotham. How come he gave it all to Professor Strange?
Has to be a better way for me to. How far is my custom whip?
His name is Hugo Strange. Where do they keep finding these creeps?
Damn it, there's a camera busted in Sector 3. We have Batman in sight. We've lost sight of Batman. I repeat, target is missing.
Clowns checking out.
All up.
It'll attack out the stun going into another.
Arkham prisoners are responsible for their own care.
They played down this way when I was a kid.
All prisoners in the Arkham Medical Center.
Target Batman is engaged in combat. Multiple inmates.
You don't stand a chance against us! You should run, Batman! We'll make sure this hurts you. Time to retire, Bat!
Target Batman has disappeared. We have no vision.
This'll be easy!
Positive ID on Batman. He's engaging multiple inmates. Batman is clear. All freaks are down.
can't tell the difference the distance. Point. Northernmost Town Industrial District, all the way to GCPD. It's the GCPD. GCPD. Northernmost will maybe here.
Arkham City is an equal opportunity.
We've lost a camera in Sector 2.
So-called super criminals will not be afforded any special treatment.
I've got malfunction on a camera in Sector 2.
Oh, wait. Remember, this fracture works. Ta-da! The power that can be used to take down multiple enemies in a single move. Successfully you pull this off, you traveling extreme high velocity. Okay, lock onto your target, then hold it. I dive while you fly. You can feel the bats and bolt icon before impact, then you instantly knock out your target and any enemy standing there directly behind them. Is that a full-on headbutt?
All prisoners must surrender themselves for psychological profiling at regular.
At least they can do is send in a couple of burgers.
Will not be tolerated.
Can't even get there. Oh, an industrial district. Where's the industrial district? this place. How about trade drops? GCPing to the northernmost, whatever. Okay, there we go.
I'm sorry! You will be. When I finish with you, you're gonna look like dog food. Then I may just feed you to my dog. With this weather. Same old crap. Strange. How about you set us down some kind of code, huh? We're freezing our asses off down here.
Welcome, inmates. You are now taking your first tentative steps towards a better world. A world of fun, mischief, and control. A world where the only person you need to answer to is yours truly.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm gonna find someplace safe to hide from these animals.
joint tastes like crap. No wonder some of the freaks choose to eat people instead. Batman, come here. Ain't we already locked up? Cameras everywhere. They can see everything we do. It's like they don't care.
I know what you guys are thinking. Is life in Joker Enterprises everything it's proven to be? Sadly, it is. All of it. But look on the bright side. At least you know what you're getting yourself into, and I can promise you this. You'll never leave.
Put all the nuts in one place and throw away the key. Yeah, that'll work.
Okay, what are the other challenges that I can finish right now? Counter enemy projectile. Get explosive with a battery before it's thrown. Take out 2 enemies at once with fighting boost attack. Disarm an enemy using Bat Claw. Bird takedown.
Freeze. A stranger's up in his nice warm tower. Bastard.
Bats here!
Come on! Fight going down!
You're gonna die, freak!
You're going to die tonight! We'll kill you, freak!
And that's the easiest way. Get a higher, get the highest level. Yeah, signing them works.
Play down this way when I was a kid. Place hasn't really changed much.
I've got a camera out in Sector 4. Camera down in Sector 4.
Gonna run things after Joker dies? That won't last long.
We're gonna rip you apart!
lost a camera in Sector 4. Camera down in Sector 4.
Hey, forgot about this. This one?
That man's staking this.
Here at Joker Enterprises, I don't take the best. In fact, looking at some of these bozos, I'm not even sure I take the worst. Most of them definitely missed all the branches of the brain tree when they fell out of the sky. But you know what? I don't care.
I found it before.
That's correct, Gotham. You are looking at dramatic images happening live in Arkham City. The entire bell tower appears to have... All units, we have confirmation that Bruce Wayne has been arrested by Tiger Guards and...
Taken to the zoo for a...
I'll do the Riddler question mark. It's not.
If you're with me, the only thing I demand, except for a murderous attitude and stunning good looks, is loyalty and obedience. If you're with me, I can promise you that I will be behind you all the way. Sometimes that might mean I'm locked up tight in a bomb-proof bunker behind you, but don't worry, I'll always make sure that you're there to protect me.
Too early. Means I can't do it yet.
Okay. Tiger 5 to command. We have a visual on a distress flare on a rooftop.
Aerial attack of a stunned enemy. I don't know what that means. Fly a fully boosted remote battery into a thug instead of flying through the air.
be a camera malfunction in Sector 3.
Yes, huh? Oh, fuck.
Prisoners of Arkham City, you have given up your basic human rights because of your crimes against society. Gotham is a safer place without you. You are responsible for your own survival within this facility.
Someone's ignited a distress flare on this rooftop. Either someone inside needs my help, or it's a trap.
It's the Bat! It's Batman! You don't stand a chance!
This won't take long. We'll be quick.
Your mommy won't recognize you when I'm done.
I remember who this is. I think he appears as one. I can't. Yeah, no, I'm not sure. Spain.
Surprised to see me, Batman?
A little. Last time I saw you, you were wrapped around the hood of my car.
You knew it would not kill me.
I wasn't trying to. I'm in no mood for a fight. What are you doing here?
Dr. Young's Titan formula. The Payaso managed to send some off Arkham Island before you stopped him.
How much more did Joker manage to get off the island?
Too much. That is why I am here. I will not allow the basura of this city to abuse the Titan. Dr. Young used me to create it. It is my duty to destroy what remains.
I'll help you, but understand this. If you try anything, I'm taking you down too. We find Titan containers, we destroy them. Deal?
Of course. Each container has a radio beacon built in. There were 12 containers left in this city. We take 6 each, then we meet back here.
6 each? Fine. Today isn't a good day to lie to me, Bane. Remember that.
Okay. Means I can't do anything about these, but I can do those.
Where should I go next? Where next?
Oh yeah, I forgot about the fire gel.
Is Batman in here?
Look out! Batman's here! We'll make sure this hurts you, Batman! Your face will be dust!
We've lost the camera in Sector 3. Damn it, there's a camera busted in Sector 3.
All prisoners must surrender themselves for psychological profiling at regular stages. Refusal will not be tolerated.
Target is lit. I repeat, we have positive on Batman.
Means I can't do this yet. I'm missing something. Yes.
The perimeter wall separates you from the good people of Gotham City. It is there to protect them from all residents of Arkham City.
Can't yet? Oh, okay.
Hope Strange is keeping nice and warm up in that tower of his.
There seems to be a camera malfunction in Sector 3.
Screw this. Arkham City, my ass.
Oh, I think I know what this is. But I don't have the equipment for it.
When I get out of here, if I get out of here, I'm heading...
Good. To do the Nightfall Disarm. With a firearm.
Straight out of Gotham stinking city. Hell, I'll even give Bloodhaven a shot. Anywhere but here.
It's Batman!
Arkham City provides...
We've lost the camera in Sector 3.
...designated points throughout the day. Food drops will only occur at these times and in these locations. Prisoners are responsible for ensuring food is distributed fairly.
Come on, really? Okay, fine. Let's go and continue with or after we get these two tank containers.
Heard the Riddler was back. Looks like you were right.
Run! He's here! There's some kind of...
Woman looks hot. How did she get to walk around this place and not get grabbed by some psycho?
Man!
Damn it. There's a camera busted in Sector 3. There seems to be a camera malfunction in Sector 3.
Do not attempt to access the perimeter wall.
Easy. Right.
Beautiful warm day in paradise. Not.
Oh.
Someone said they saw Bane around here somewhere.
All new recruits will be subject to a mandatory full-body search, inside and out. I know some of you may feel a little uncomfortable at the idea of having a giant Russian mercenary perform a full cavity search, but don't worry. He nearly always manages not to tear out anything too vital. You may even enjoy it. I know I did.
starving here.
Oh, right. Dang.
Still people, right? The least they could do is feed us. Cameras everywhere. They can see everything we do. But it's like they don't care.
I'm sick of standing out here. I'm gonna crack open the crate and drink the Titan myself.
Really?
Yeah. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, you get all big. Batman kicks your ass and you rot to death in a prison city.
You're a funny guy.
And you'll be a dead one if you drink the Titan.
We're paid to guard it, so we guard,
Okay?
Welcome, inmates. You are now taking your first tentative steps towards a better world. A world of fun, mischief, and that's all. A world where the only person you need to answer to is yours truly.
The place gets more dangerous every day.
Just received.
I need to find and destroy the rest of the Titan containers.
Where it goes?
There's no food, everyone hates each other, and Strange just keeps talking.
I know what you guys are thinking. Is it all true? Is life in Joker Enterprises everything it's proven to be? Sadly, it is. All of it. But look on the bright side. At least you know what you're getting yourself into, and I can promise you this. You'll never leave.
Here's the plan. Spread out. Find this little...
Well, look who it is.
Here at Joker Enterprises, I don't take the best.
You guys go.
In fact, looking at some of these bozos, I'm not even sure I take the worst. Most of them definitely missed all the branches of the brain tree when they fell out of the sky. But you know what? I don't care.
I'll find you. Can you hear me? I'll find you. What's going on here? This is not good. Don't hurt me! Please!
Yes. Yeah. I see a balloon earlier. There we go. Or is it inside? Oh, looks like it's inside. Good, but to get inside. Don't say earlier, the chimney.
If you're with me, the only thing I demand, except for a murderous attitude and stunning good looks, is loyalty.
The steam from the furnace will boil me alive. I need to cool down the coal somehow.
Crazy.
Yeah, Joker wants you to be sick. Then wham! Gotcha!
I don't know, man. He looks pretty sick.
I
Oh, boy.
promised you some entertainment, right, boys?
Please, I did my best.
Well, you should have tried harder. That useless quack has failed, Mr. J. You know what that means. Well, I think we can do better than that. Get in here, Mr. Hammer. Come in, Mr. J.
Help me!
Change of plan. Take her to the smelting chamber. Mr. J wants this one to suffer a little longer.
You're coming with us.
Okay, the rest of you idiots get out of here. You know what you've got to do. Go get the snowman and bring him back here right now. He's gonna
The
take
steam is blocking
hovering
the
over
exit.
Mr. J.
If I follow the
I
pipe
need him
back,
here
I may
like
find a way to shut it
yesterday.
down.
Who was Harley talking about?
Sounds like she's declared war on Freeze.
Yeah, she sounded pissed. How's he connected to Joker and all this mess?
How should I know? She's always freaking out these days.
Joker really must be sick after all.
I guess. I always figured he'd last forever, know what I mean?
Maybe it's got something to do with all that crap back at Arkham Island. You saw what happened, right?
Only what was on the TV. He was like some kind of freaking monster. He was huge. I thought he was gonna start ripping choppers out of the air.
And then next time we see him, he's all normal looking.
Yeah, normal. Like he ever looks normal.
Okay, whatever. He looked like the Joker.
Yeah, it was weird. I don't buy it. This is all part of Joker's plan. It must be. He's gonna be fine. He's just screwing with the bat.
What's the bathroom here?
If he gets up, I'm gonna knock you boys down. Permanently.
You're going to die tonight, Ben.
We're gonna rip you apart!
You're gonna die tonight.
Hey, back brain. Don't you have somewhere better to be? There's no place to hide, me.
Yeah, let's try again. Just trying to do that projectile counter. Didn't work out.
It's the bat!
I know my boys hurt you real bad. Get him on the ground and kick him hard.
You scared?
There's no place to hide.
God dang it.
Batman!
Who didn't get multiple pieces in Mr. J's lovely trap? Don't let him get away again, boys.
You're gonna die here, Batman. We're gonna make this hurt.
This'll be easy, Bat!
You scared?
You need a bandage? Bat! Get him on the ground and kick him hard.
God dang it. Forget the objectives for now.
It's the bat!
Who didn't get multiple pieces in Mr. J's lovely trap? Don't let him get away again, boys.
Your mother won't recognize you! Finish with you! We'll kill you, Bat!
Hey, Batman! Catch!
If he gets up, I'm gonna knock you boys down. Permanently.
Catch!
We'll make sure this hurts you, Bat Freak!
Remember to take down. Explosive object with battering before it's thrown. Maybe I'll tackle the stuff in onto another.
What the hell are you doing here? You're supposed to be dead! Well, there's no way you're getting to Mr. J. We're safe and sound up here. You can just stay down there and burn!
Alfred, Joker's holed up in the manager's office in the steel mill.
I'm sure you'll find a way, sir.
Of course I will. Some of his goons dragged a doctor away. I'm going to find her first, then deal with Joker.
Harley? No.
They've got that doorway covered. I need to find a different way to get past Joker's men.
So? I'm just saying. I thought the whole point of being locked up in here was that Batman was out there. You know, in Gotham.
You scared of Big Bad Bat?
No! Not too scared, exactly, but... Well, he broke 3 of my ribs back at the asylum. My arm's 6 months ago.
Better make sure he don't come too close.
Easier said than done, man. You've never seen him in action.
And when I do, I want it not to test him. Harley wants him dead, and I want a piece of Harley.
Are you insane? Harley? Have you forgotten about her boyfriend?
The way I hear it, the whole world will have forgotten about her boyfriend soon enough. Then I get a ride on the Harley.
Or a bullet in the face. Seriously, don't get too cocky. Batman's dangerous. Hell, Harley's dangerous.
It's the Bat!
I wanted to do an inverted takedown, but drop down instead. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba.
It's the Bat!
Daredevil will take down 4. Let me just look up how to do a bird takedown. Oh, no need to. Alright.
Who's screaming? Huh?
He's here. Don't let him get in. You take the door.
Help me!
I've got this way covered.
Shut it, Doc!
Get over here!
I hear
There's
any
someone
more
up there!
yapping and I'll blow your face off. Understand?
What are you doing?
Sounds like someone's...
Get down! Work, please! We'll
Please,
find you!
help me!
And kill you!
Stay up, Bat, or the lady dies!
You look so scared, boys. I don't blame ya. He's really spooky.
Can I get you something, Doc? How about a painkiller? Just tell us how to fix the Joker and you can crawl out of here.
Come on, someone must know. It's the Bat!
That's bullshit. They're pressing the triangle button.
Mr. J tells me you're the best guys he has. Come to think of it, he is sick and a little delusional. I hope for your sake he's right.
Don't let him get in. You take the door.
Help me! Someone!
Get over here! Shut it, Doc! I hear any more of your yapping and I'll blow your face off. Understand?
What are you doing up there? Help me!
That man's here to save you, bitch.
Oh, please, help me!
Stay up, Bat, or the lady dies!
He's making you look stupid.
We can stop anytime you like, Doc. Just tell us how to fix Jay. Can I get you something, Doc? How about a painkiller? Just tell us how to fix the Joker and you can crawl out of here. It's gotten quiet out there. Stay here. I'll go check it out.
Oh, for the love of Mr. J! Mr. J.
I can do this all night, bitch.
please get me out of this thing?
Can you stand?
Give me a second. What's wrong with these people? That crazy woman thinks I can fix the Joker.
What's wrong with him?
There's something in his blood. Some kind of toxin. It's killing him. He blames something called Titan.
Titan?
Yeah. Do you know what he's talking about? He kept going on about his last laugh.
Doc. Isn't that information supposed to be confidential?
What's happening? How does she know what we're saying?
Get that door sealed up nice and tight, boys. We don't want that vermin escaping, do we?
At least they won't be getting in. We're safe, right?
Wait here, Doctor.
What the hell are you doing?
I need to get out of here. Someone needs to stop Joker. Stay here. You'll be safe.
You sure?
If you hear anyone coming, hide. I'll be back.
I'll be back. Oh, electrical charge. There's a current, high current charge power generators and electromagnets can be fired at enemies to administer localized non-lethal electric shock. Fire are easy.
Quinn slowed me down. I need to get back after Joker. I should head back to the loading bay. It's the only route to Joker.
Yeah. Anything here?
Quinn slowed me down. I need to get back after Joker.
And what? We just wait for the bat to try to break through the door and then we jump?
That's the plan.
It's not a plan. It's a suicide note.
I'm not scared of him. The door's welded shut, and he's just some freak in a costume.
Okay, then you stand in front.
Why?
It's the bat!
Fine. Special combo, disarm and destroy. for trying.
Protocol 10 will commence in 9 hours.
Don't worry, it's not an actual time limit. The last time they said 10 hours, and that was like 3 hours ago. Anything up here? Nothing.
Keep this to yourself. But I think Batman may be here. If you see him, kill him. Hello? Is this thing on? What? I'm busy. If you don't stop pressing that button, I'll tell my Joker, and he will be so angry. Listen, if anyone asks about Mr. J, tell him it's fine. No, don't tell him anything. Well, tell him that you're not going to talk about it. And then shoot him in the face, okay? Hello? Is this thing on? Listen, if anyone asks about Mr. J, tell him it's fine. No, don't tell him anything. Well, tell him that you're... How did you get out of the smelting chamber, B-Man? What did you build? Tell me, tell me!
Harley, get back in here. I think I'm dying.
Now see what you've done? Scram, B-Man! Coming, Mr. J!
Should we? Let's see if we can try to do that while she's there.
How did you get out of the smelting chamber, B-Man? What did you build? Too slow, you big ugly bat!
Okay, she escapes anyway.
What's wrong with you, P-Man? You come into Mr. J's home and start smashing into pieces. Don't you know he's sick? Surprise, P-Man! Meet Mr. Hammer. He's gonna teach you some manners.
Arkham City is gonna be the last thing you see. You're gonna die, freak! You're gonna die in Arkham City!
I will leave you smeared across this room! You're not going to reach the Joker. I will stop him!
If he gets up, I'm gonna knock you boys down. Permanently! I want him dead! Dead, 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 dead! Understand?
You're not going to reach the Joker. I will...
Dang it. A little too cocky. Don't dodge to the side, dodge overhead.
Surprise, B-Man! Meet Mr. Hammer. He's gonna teach you some manners.
We're gonna hurt you, bat freak.
This is gonna hurt, Bat!
We are gonna hurt you, Batman!
You will die here, Bat!
Yup.
You will die here, little Bat! I will leave you smeared across this room! Hold still while I pound your face into the dirt! I will bury you!
You!
Get out of my way, Quinn.
Leave us alone, B-Man! Just leave me with him.
I said move!
This is all your fault! You've hounded him for years, beat him to a pulp, and for what? Why are you so mean?
Surprise! You fell for the old fake Joker gag, Batman.
Batter up!
Sounds like the detective will be busy with the Joker for a while. Good. Gives this kitten some time to play. So what next? Help tall, brooding, and handsome? Or help myself to all the loot Professor Strange has locked up in that vault of his? I know. Difficult choice, right? What will it be? Find Croc and have him rip a hole into the vault? Ask Penguin for some explosives? Not my style. I always prefer a woman's touch in these situations. Stay where you are, Ivy. I'm coming to get you. I need to get my kit from my apartment. No way I can face Ivy without my things. I'd be naked without them.
The perimeter wall of Arkham City is patrolled by Tiger operatives. Do not approach the wall. Failure to comply will be met with extreme force.
Okay. Batman's just an inconvenience. Yeah, he'll regroup. Find a way to take over.
Oh.
Catwoman!
Come on, let me just check anything here.
Who knows? Batman came in here and kicked his ass.
No way, man. Two-Face let him. It's a trick. Boss has got a plan.
Was the plan to have Batman kick him around the room and leave him hanging over the acid tank?
Must have been. Look, we just need to sit tight in here. When Two-Face comes back, he'll have a plan and we can take this place back for ourselves.
Yeah, screw Joker. Screw Penguin. All hail Two-Face.
Take it easy, man.
Sorry. Thought it was one of those high-five moments.
It's not.
Catwoman!
Your mother won't recognize you when I'm done. We'll make sure this hurts you, freak.
You're gonna die in Arkham City.
We'll kill you, freak. We're gonna cut off that mask, bitch.
girl. For you, we make an exception.
It's you!
It's you! No, I can top.
Strange says he likes to twist me. Fine. I'm gonna twist his neck.
Well, how are we supposed to find out where she lives, anyway?
Two-Face said she lives somewhere near here.
So what? How does he know?
How am I supposed to know? I don't question the boss. You shouldn't either.
I know. Well, how come he's so pissed all of a sudden, anyway?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's because Cat...
She's here!
So, clown's checking out.
People out there must really like old Sharpie. Let him get away with this.
Oh, hello, cat.
It's good to be home.
Residents of Arkham City.
Considering enemies, ammo all over the couch was stripped up and fall to the ground. Bolas. It allows you to knock down enemies in combat, use quick fire controls, and dish 3 rapid fire bullets at the same time without using your combo.
Okay, Selena, time to find Ivy. Let's hope she's forgiven me. Of course she has. She wouldn't hold a grudge.
Oh yeah. Remember when I mentioned when the game Arkham City first released? From what I understand, this... Actually, I can't remember. But I know that the beginning did... there was no Catwoman perspective at the beginning. Or maybe I'm just, you know, full of shit. Can't remember. It's been a long time. What I do remember though is that there is no, actually that might be a spoiler.
Separates you.
Any count us on enemies 3 times. Keep one, at least 8 separate leaps without missing time for a single jump. What? Wait one cat while I'm using at least 8 separate leaps without missing the timing for a single jump. Where can I do that though?
Is there to protect them from all residents of Arkham City.
What's she doing here?
See, I told you. Catwoman's here. Hurt her.
You gonna meow for me?
How do we do the violence for Captain? Moment. How to circle. How to square.
I'm gonna make you...
My mama said it's bad to hurt a girl. For you, we make an exception.
You're gonna die tonight.
Arkham City provides regular food drops at designated points throughout the day. Food drops will only occur at these times and in these locations. Prisoners are responsible.
Let me check the best place to do the thing. Gotham City Bank.
For
Yes. Oh, station.
ensuring food is distributed
Oh,
fairly.
figured later.
what do we have here? Weird out-of-place plants, check. Mindless hypnotized henchmen, check. The oh-so-subtle odor of rotting pumpkins, check. Looks like I found the entrance to Ivy's lair.
New plan. We search the room for the bitch. Look everywhere. We'll find her, and when we do, she's dead.
Hello? Ivy? You here?
You shouldn't have come here.
Oh, come on. You're not seriously going to hold that against me forever, are you?
You killed them all!
They were just flowers, Ivy. I'll buy you some new ones. I know a place that...
Yeah, that's not a good way to answer her.
Come on, Red. Can't we just... Oh, for the love of... Hey, Pammy, here's an idea. If you want a boyfriend, how about trying the dating route? What's this voodoo crap?
Do you really think you can beat Mother Nature?
You done, Red?
What other challenges are there?
I've spent weeks perfecting the toxins that will destroy your pathetic meat sack of a body. Outrun nature, Selena. My spores will fill your lungs and kill you from within.
Are we done yet, Ivy? I just want to talk, that's all.
If you're still breathing, it's not over.
She's consistent, I'll give her that.
1 billion microorganisms will enter your bloodstream. Spores will grow, replacing the blood in your veins. And when I'm done, Your flesh will be replaced.
Let's retry that one. You fell for the old fake Joker gag. We have to start at the beginning.
Hey, Pammy, here's an idea. If you want a boyfriend, how about trying the...
I have to do this challenge again.
dating route.
Use this voodoo crap.
You can't outrun nature, Selena. My spores will fill your lungs and kill you from within. She must be stopped.
Done, Red?
A billion microorganisms will enter your bloodstream. Spores will grow, replacing the blood in your veins. And when I'm done, your flesh will be replaced with bark. I've spent weeks perfecting the toxins that will destroy your pathetic meat sack of a body.
Are we done yet, Ivy? I just want to talk, that's all.
If you're still breathing, it's not over.
She's consistent, I'll give her that.
Do you really think you can beat Mother Nature?
God dang it. I should have gotten the health boost instead. Dang.
Hey, Pammy, here's an idea. If you want a boyfriend, how about trying the dating route?
Beats this voodoo crap.
Do you really think you can beat Mother Nature?
You done, Red?
A billion microorganisms will enter your bloodstream. Spores will grow, replacing the blood in your veins. And when I'm done, your flesh will be replaced with bark. I've spent weeks perfecting the toxins that will destroy your pathetic meat sack of a body.
Are we done yet, Ivy? I just want to talk, that's all.
If you're still breathing, it's not over.
She's consistent, I'll give her that.
You can't outrun nature, Selena. My spores will fill your lungs and kill you from within.
Finally.
Look, Red, I just need your help.
Never. Not again. You've got some nerve, Selena.
Get back here, Harley.
But I want to know who he is, sweetie.
No one's who you think they are, my dear. Why spoil the fun?
It was all a lie. There's nothing wrong with you.
Nice to say, but you of all people should know there's plenty wrong with me. Take my blood, for example. I wish somebody would. This stuff is killing me.
Why should I care?
Because now, there's a teeny little bit of me in you too. That's... Oh, come on! Don't tell me it's not what you always wanted. Look, we're running out of time. I need your help. I nearly had a cure. It was so close, and then it was taken from me.
So we both die. I'm fine with that.
Are you? Imagine sucking down that last breath knowing that Gotham is doing the same.
What are you talking about?
Oh, didn't I say? I've spent weeks shipping samples of my blood to emergency rooms all over the city.
So that's Protocol 10. Poison Gotham. I expected more.
Protocol 10? Never heard of it. I'll be in touch!
Oh yeah. Hopefully that's the only thing he had.
I'm listening.
Is someone feeling a little down?
What do you want?
Oh, Bat, cheer up. It won't kill you. Oops.
Where is the cure? Who has it?
I had our cold-hearted friend Mr. Freeze making it, but he's gone dark on me.
I'll find him.
I bet you.
Alfred, Joker's poisoned me. He may have poisoned Gotham too. Mr. Freeze has the only cure.
What are you waiting for then? He's in Arkham City. Find him.
If only it was that simple. He'll be somewhere cold. He needs to be kept at sub-zero temperatures to survive.
I don't wish to worry you, but it is the middle of winter out there.
I noticed. I've calibrated the cowl to track heat signatures. I'll find the coldest point in Arkham City. Freeze's lab must be this way. I'm definitely heading toward the coldest point.
Whoa! I can't believe I didn't think of this earlier. A hotline straight to my bestest friend in the world. Just think, I can call...
Please, I'm on the roof of the old Gotham FM building. Someone's after me. I don't know who. He's gonna find me. I need help.
Call you up whenever I get bored. I think our relationship is really maturing here. The next thing you know is we'll be exchanging emails or meeting up for romantic dinners.
Batman! Please, help me!
What are you doing up here?
There's someone after me. He's trying to kill me.
Who?
I think he works for Strange. That bastard has me working on his damn tower for 6 months. And no sooner is it all operational, he has me thrown in here.
What were you working on?
There are a number of signal relay points around the top of the tower. The specifications...
Deadshot.
I need to set up a crime scene here. It's the only way to find out who killed this man.
Sniper.
The bullet hit
It's only two. Deadshot or Deathstroke. And we already saw Deadshot earlier.
The perimeter wall of Arkham City.
Payne survived this little encounter back at the asylum. Not many people can go head-to-head with a freaking Batmobile and survive.
Somewhere there's one big-ass vault full of money, and everything else Strange has taken from us. Man, I wish I knew where it was. You may love the snow, but I freaking hate it. Hell, who do I have to kill to get some grub? Feel my fingers. So cold.
The shot was taken from somewhere around here. I should scan the area. There's the shell casing. Alfred, take a look at the image that's just uploaded to the Bat computer.
Is that what I think it is, Master Bruce?
It is. Deadshot is in Arkham City.
What's he doing there? Is he a prisoner?
It seems unlikely, but I'm not ruling anything out.
So, it's the world's greatest detective versus the world's deadliest assassin. Who's going to win?
Not him. Send me the full database entry for Deadshot. I've uploaded everything I know about the victim. I'll be in touch.
He's got it bad. He's a goner for sure.
Target in sight. We have zero visual on Batman.
The old GCPD building. Freeze must be using one of the old forensic labs. I've got to get in there.
What's stopping it?
The door. It's shut tight.
So what now? You two keep trying to get in. I'll blow their faces off if they try to get out.
And then what? We just grab Freeze and take him back to the Joker?
Sounds like a plan. Anybody got anything to smoke?
Nah, I'm out. Since Joker and Penguin went to war, it's getting harder and harder to get what you need in here.
I know what you mean. Maybe Penguin's crew's got some. Guess we could find out after we kill them all.
The perimeter wall separates you from the good people of Gotham City. It is there to protect them from all residents of Arkham City.
Take a right.
Hide from me? Grenade! Stay calm. We need to keep it together and find him. If we lose it, he's dead. Understand? Someone must know where he is.
Oh, where's the other guy?
Do not attempt to escape.
What the hell is going on?
Tiger operatives will pacify any attempted escape with extreme prejudice.
There you are, Bat.
Oh, it's dangerous. Oh.
on Batman.
I didn't think that worked.
Now for the love of... If any of you idiots at the GCPD are still capable of breathing, switch to tell Puffin Zero. You understand? Puffin Zero. Now!
If I hack this radio, I'll be able to listen into all of Penguin's communications.
Na-na-na.
Joker's crew are still outside, Mr. Cobblepot.
Good. Make sure it stays that way.
No problem. Alright, listen up. Boss wants this place held tight. No one in or out. You see one of Joker's crew, waste them.
What about Batman?
Kill him too.
Just like that?
Just like that.
What does it look like?
Penguin's thugs have got this room locked down tight. I need to find a different way in.
What does Freeze do here anyway?
No idea. All I know is Penguin wants it. It's good enough for me.
We can't find it. It's not here.
Let's get this straight. Are you telling me that you are all so incompetent that you need me to come down there and help you search a room?
No. I mean...
Well, it sounds like that's what you're saying.
Please, Mr. Cobblepot. I didn't mean it. We'll find it.
Oh yeah, one last thing. I hear Batman's coming your way. Good luck.
Penguin's keeping track of his crew using heartbeat monitors. He'll know each time I take someone out. I need to move quickly.
I'm one man down. That's not good, is it? Still, I'm sure the rest of you will do your best not to disappoint me.
You heard what the Penguin said, right?
God! Everyone, get your asses over here now! Hey, wake up, man! Come on! Wake up!
That's it. We're screwed. What the hell are we gonna do now?
Leave them. We've got more important things to be looking out for. What's wrong? Too scared to show yourself?
I'm running out of patience. You're running out of people. Let's see what runs out first.
Penguin gave an order, so move!
screaming? There's someone stuck up here! Get over here! What happened to you?
Please, I give up. Look at me. I'm dropping my weapon. You don't
You
need to
better
hurt
not piss me off by dying. I'd hate to have to wake you up to kill you again.
Where's Freeze?
He's in the museum. Penguin's got him.
I'll have to cut that tongue out of your head, boy. I don't know people telling tales on me.
No. I'm sorry, Mr. Cobblepot. He made me tell him.
You can have him, Batman. I'm safe and sound here in my museum. Try and get me if you like. I've got plenty of surprises ready for you if you do. Starting right now.
That doesn't sound good.
You know what I'm supposed to do? Alfred.
Hello, sir. Have you retrieved the cure from Mr. Freeze?
There were complications. Penguin has got his hands on Freeze and trapped me in the GCPD building.
You do realize that you will actually die if you don't get this cure soon.
Thanks for reminding me, Alfred. I'm in a police building. Cobblepot's obviously bribed some official into giving him the lock codes for the municipal structures. I'm downloading the unlock codes right now.
Oh, okay, I remember this puzzle. I don't have the thing yet. Explosive object with banner.
See, I told you it'd work. Blow the bridges, cut off the Cloud's forces. Easy. But Mr. Cobblepot, we're stuck too. So, we can't get back. And your point is? Well, it's just, you've left us over here with the Joker's crew. Try and take some of them down before you die, son. You bastard.
We have visual on the explosion. Thermal scans show multiple detonation points. Over.
Roger that, AT-3. It appears that Mr. Cobblepot has made his move. Leave them to it. It will be interesting to witness how things progress as we approach Protocol 10.
Affirmative. AT-3, continue your patrol. Out.
Trapped, right? Yup. Look on the bright side. There's a bright side? Sure there is. Whoever blew up that freeway has isolated us from the other freaks who wanted us dead or worse.
Oh, yeah.
Stay cool. We just need to sit things out. Wait and see what happens.
The thing that happens is we freeze to death.
Tiger Command, this is AT-5. I have visual on the church. Are there signs of life? Thermal scans reveal no movement. It's empty. Good. Leave Cash and his pathetic team to die. They were never part of our mission.
Then we can do what they did on that plane crash in the mountains. If one of us dies, the rest of us can eat them. Are you insane? Maybe I am. But give it time. When we've not eaten for a few days, and you maggots are shivering, we'll all be feeling a little crazy, you know?
I know I'll be looking at you. Oh God, he's found us! You were right, the man!
Your mommy won't know who you are when we're done.
What? Remember those guys with the bombs?
No, I only just got here. I was off taking a leak.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. A little while ago, we saw a bunch of Penguin's crew down there, wiring something to the supports and leaving these big bomb-looking cases around.
Yeah, I used to be in the army, and I ain't never seen anything like what Penguin's crew had.
And you think he blew up the streets?
Yeah.
But why? Guess he's trying to cut off Joker. This place gets more dangerous every minute. I was home in front of the flat screen.
Can't do anything after this.
Big must be going down if Batman's here. Can't die? No way I'll work for Cobblepot.
I thought we were goners for sure.
So what the hell happened back there?
Must have been the Penguin. Figure he'd wired the street to blow.
That's it. I'm gonna kill that ugly midget.
Yeah, wait in line.
Then let's get in it.
That's weird.
Freak, Mr. Freeze. I'd like to shove an icicle into his skull.
Some kind of fight going on over there! Nothing. I mean, the bridge just exploded.
Nothing just explodes. Did you see anyone screwing around over there before it went up?
There were some guys. They might have been Penguins.
What?
I said I may have seen Penguins guys over there.
Man, Joker is gonna be pissed.
The freaking bad!
Looking good, is it? Nope. It sounds like Joker's people are looking for Mr. Freeze.
Really? I didn't even know he was in here.
Me neither. I read once that he just does what he does because of his wife. Something bad happened to her.
Well, boo-hoo. I used to be an accountant. Now I'm rotting to death in a maximum security prison.
Yeah, what'd you do as an accountant? Book the books.
Oh no! Where have they gone? Could it be that while you were out doing what you do, I, the Riddler, snuck in and took all those poor, stupid fools?
Where have you taken them?
Questions, Dark Knight. It's not you who needs answers here, it's me. You answer my riddles and I tell you where they are. You answer my riddles and they don't die. So, shall we begin? I'm an instrument whose music always comes from the heart. What am I? Well done. See, you can do it. Solve enough of my carefully constructed conundrums, and I'll tell you where the rest of my hostages are. The first is in the courtroom. I suggest you hurry. He may have been sentenced already. Don't get too comfortable, Dark Knight. All through Arkham City, deep undercover, are people working to ensure that I am informed of what the other so-called super criminals are planning. Right now, one of them is arranging a little welcoming committee for you outside.
Oh yeah, what happened to the guy with the organ? Gone. Ambush.
See, I told you, Batman's here!
I don't get it. How'd you know?
That's not important! Kill him!
No problem.
Time to retire, Batman. It's Batman! What are you waiting for, Bat? What's wrong? You too scared to fight?
I know you work for Riddler.
Please, don't hurt me! I'll tell you what you want to know.
It's been a pleasure.
Don't hurt me.
Hey! You Chicken Man or Batman?
Batman spotted. Man, he's kicking the crap out of those
You're
guys.
gonna die, Bat Freak.
Batman wins. We have zero visual on Batman.
Ring, ring, ring. Find my phone, Batman.
Oh.
The iceberg lounge was crawling with the disgusting flesh of humanity. You could find anything there. If you had the money, of course. At the beginning, I seemed to be winning. The cards all went my way, and I found myself at the owner's table. For some reason, I thought I would win, that he would play fair. I looked around the table. I saw the people I was against. Card sharks, thugs, princes, and the disgusting midget who ran the place. One by one, they all lost or folded. The chips were piling up, and it was just him and me.
There's some kind of fight going on over there! We're gonna hurt you, Bat. Yes.
tell me everything about the Riddler.
Just do what he says! I'll tell you everything!
Thank you.
The Riddler was back. Looks like they were right.
Put you in there right now and kill that runt. Calm down. We don't even know it was Penguin.
It was him. He's got that freak's flippers all over it. Stinks like fish, too.
Yeah, my man Jimmy died back there. I'll carve his name on Penguin's face before I put a bullet in his head. I get it. We just need a plan. We should wait, regroup with the others.
Which others? I saw one group get out towards the court. For all we know, Two-Face has killed them all by now.
Wherever you gone, Batman, I'll fight you.
So, we chill the hell out and come up with a good plan to teach that midget son of a bitch a lesson and find Freeze.
Arkham City, yeah, this is a big improvement.
The freaking man! I told you, it's Batman! Get it!
This'll be easy, Bat Freak!
This is gonna hurt, Batman! Retire!
The city is one big freaking zoo and let the animals tear each other to bits. Yeah, that's the way to deal with criminals.
Muscle, no protection. Oh yeah. Wayne's a dead man for... Look out, it's the Bat!
Gonna rip you apart!
Riddler, talk.
Oh, crap. Okay, I just help him out.
Thanks for your help.
Catwoman stay alive in a place like this?
It's Batman!
You're freezing. While strangers up in his nice warm tower. Bastard.
Let's just do this mission, then we'll conclude it.
Happy about this. Me neither.
What can we do? The Joker really is dying, which I still don't believe. But if he is, Harley Quinn will take over.
But she's crazy. People, right? The least they could do is feed us.
He's left us trapped in Joker's territory.
I told you we should have joined up with Penguin.
If it helps, I think you were right.
Yeah, big help. So what now?
I'm not scared of these clown fools. I say we lay low, take out as many of them as we can. If Penguin wins, it's the Bat!
Bad. Yeah, like a bomb going off.
Maybe someone was trying to cut off access to this part of town.
Must be big.
It's the Bat!
Makes...
Run! It's Batman! Kicking their asses! Get him! Told ya, it's Batman! You're gonna...
This is where you're gonna...
The other guy.
Come on, there's a fight going down.
Positive ID on Batman. He's engaging multiple inmates.
I know you work for Riddler.
How? I mean, yes. Please, don't hurt me. I'll tell you everything.
There was never any doubt in my mind.
Joker's got more men on the ground than us. We need to be smart.
Waiting up here don't sound too smart. Have you forgotten about the Bat? What about Catwoman? We wait. Seriously?
We wait. They'll move into our trap and we can take them all out with ease. It'll be sweet, don't worry.
As long as we don't freeze to death first.
Quit moaning or I'll send you down alone.
Please. We will. Just
could tell us where Freeze is hanging out.
Do I look like I hang around with that psycho? How the hell should I know where he is? Waste him. Please, no.
Then tell us where he is.
I don't know. He's here.
There's some kind of fight going on over there.
We should take him. Teach Joker's crew some respect.
No, we wait.
Wait for what?
For Two-Face to give the order. He's still the boss.
Two-Face is gone. He ran away after Batman and Catwoman kicked his ass, remember?
That's just what he wants these chumps to think.
I've got malfunction on a camera in Sector 2.
Then we wait and watch.
It's Batman!
We lost sight of Batman. I remember why he was missing.
What's the plan? I say we go down there and kill the sons of bitches. Teach them a lesson for going anywhere near the courtroom.
Not so fast, man. We don't...
Don't make me hurt you.
I'll tell you what I know.
Thank you.
Bane get to be in Arkham City.
Still don't get it. Why is this guy here?
I told you. Two-Face wants us to look after him. Stop Batman from getting him.
You spoke to Two-Face? Where is he?
That doesn't matter right now. All you need to know is he wants this chump looked after.
What did he do?
Who knows?
The boss knows. He'd have told you.
Well, he didn't. Look, there's no conspiracy. We're a tape.
We'll make sure this hurts you, Bat.
Do you realize how many bones you've got left for me to break?
Oh God, please, don't hurt me. I'll tell you what I know.
I didn't want to do it, but he made me. He had my friend. He stuck a knife in his leg. It means it's all my fault, but he was gonna kill him.
Where is he?
He's insane. He told me to get everyone out of the church. He said they'd all die if I didn't. I was scared. He kept blaming you.
You're safe now.
He told me to tell you something. He was very, very specific. It's just some numbers. 275325. I have no idea what they mean.
They sound like a radio frequency.
I suppose I should fulfill my side of the agreement. A riddle for a bat. Can you solve it?
Did you figure out what the numbers mean?
Yes. It's just one of Riddler's games. He gave you something, right?
Yeah, it's just a box. I don't know what it does.
I'll figure it out. You should head back to the church. You'll be safer there.
If you know me, you'll want to share me. But if you share me, I'll be gone. What am I?
Secret.
Well done, Dark Knight. You did it! Like a child learning to walk for the first time, I feel I should reward this miracle and give you the location of the poor, soon-to-be-dead doctor who is desperately crying out for help.
Riddler's loose in Arkham City. He's taken the guards from the church hostage.
As I recall, he's been incarcerated since you led the police to his location from Arkham Island. What does he want?
Revenge. He's leaving me radio frequencies, and he gave me a device to decode his riddles. They lead to map references within Arkham City. I'll let you know how we get on.
Riddler's got everyone who worked here. I'm sorry. This was all my fault. You've got to save them.
Days have September, April, June, and November. All the rest have 31, except for February alone, to which we, 28, assign. Till leap year gives us 29.
The dogs will sit with their master on that hot August night, just waiting to sink their teeth into the bones lying bloody on the floor. The dogs will come and tear you apart. The dogs will sit with their master on that hot August night, just waiting to sink their teeth into the bones lying bloody on the floor.
Days hath September, April, June, and November. All the rest have 31, except for February alone, which has 28, rain or shine. But on leap year, 29.
I need something. Hmm.
30 days has November, April, June, and September. Of 28 is but one. All the rest are 31. Of course, leap year comes and stays. Every 4 years, got it right. And 28 is 29.
Yeah, don't think I can solve this yet. Need something here. Oh, that one. Wait, let me get back. Let me get back.
"30 days has November, April, June, and September. Of 28 is but one. All the rest are 31. Of course, leap year comes and stays. Every 4 years, got it right. And 28 is 29.
The tower. Never been there. What am I, a freaking tourist?
The place gets more dangerous every day.
We've lost a camera in Sector 2.
How does it feel, Wayne, to stand on the very stones that ran with your parents' blood? Do you feel sad, full of rage? Or does that outfit help bury your feelings, hiding your true self? Oh, you are a truly extraordinary specimen. I look forward to breaking you.
I noticed through the tape. How do they know the exact place? I mean, I'm pretty sure they would have removed it after, I don't know, at least 1 year. Alright, you just give me your turn. So how do I solve this? Can I not do it yet? Oh.
So you decided to finally show up, did you?
Let them go, Riddler. They're innocent.
Don't be stupid, Dark Knight. They wouldn't find themselves in the predicament they are currently in if they had tried to think just a few steps ahead now, would they? Now, if you solve the room ahead and 4 other equally challenging ones, you save them. If you don't, then they die. And we'll see if society crumbles at their passing.
You're insane.
No, that would imply either mental illness or derangement. I suffer from neither. Oh, and yes, I can see you, Batman, and I look forward to watching you fail. Well done, Dark Knight. You figured out how to open a door.
Hey, Batman! You've got to help me! Over here!
Is that really you, Batman? Has someone switched places with you?
Oh, so I need that woman here.
It's the Enigma Show. I see you have begun to understand this room. Bathe in the glory of your primitive conquest. It will be your last.
Get me off this thing!
I hope you don't think that all of my puzzles will be that simple.
Help me! Please help! Get me off this thing! Over here!
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Please help!
Don't feel too pleased with yourself, Dark Knight. That room was one of the easy ones.
$625,925. 625,925. That's what he told me to tell you. I don't know what it means, but he said he'd kill the others if I didn't tell you exactly what he said. Why doesn't he just tell you what he wants?
Because he's insane.
You don't say.
Too soon, Dark Knight. The missing ingredient to finding hostages is secrets, and you don't have enough.
Yeah.
Thought Sharp was the one in charge of Gotham. How come he gave it all to Professor Strange?
Wherever you've gone, Batman, I see you're too scared to face me. It's him! You must...
I've got malfunction on a camera in Sector 2.
Get this already.
Come on, there's a fight going down.
Snooping around for?
Already solved. Is there another one? Ah, yes.
We've lost a camera in Sector 2. Run! He's here!
Riddler.
Talk. Please, don't hurt me. I'll talk.
I knew you would.
Huh. For your face. Get it? Huh? Oh, there are 4. Okay. Okay, let's get this one and then one for the day. Oh, annoying. Forces me to use it. Forcing me to use it.
Batman sighted. We have 0 visual on Batman.
Cool. Yes. A masterful remaster. Okay, well, I think that's a time for me to set stop. Okay, anyway. So yeah. So this will I'll be playing the entire week. Well, entire week's only 3 days. So my schedule is I'm stream on YouTube Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 8:30 a.m. EST or 8:30 p.m. Manila time. And I also stream here on Twitch Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays around the same time, 8:30 a.m. EST or 8:30 p.m. Manila time. Any streams that you may have missed here on Twitch, you can check out my other YouTube channel, VODs Under a Rock. Now, if you made this far, thank you for watching and I hope you enjoyed. Hope to see you again next time. Bye.